Final Fantasy 14. And we have one objective, and that's to get to Shadowbringers. But first we gamble. Oh. We are playing a little bit of ooh. I got fuck there. 17. That's good. Oh. 6, 5, 7. Good. Michael Jordan. Ooh. Oh, yeah, back to Doma. So yeah, if you didn't watch yesterday, we just did a bunch of MSQs, and we reached a point where we are moving out of Under the Moonlight for the first time. And we are literally, I'm not even, 1, 2, 9, 14
Late
quests.
Nights LA is now live. Streaming Final Fantasy 14 online.
From
PS5 night 53.
Oh, we have 2 dungeons to do.
Pre-Shadowbringers stuff.
We have 2 dungeons to do. And a giant war looks like it's going to happen. So sit back, relax, and enjoy more MSQs. My bad speaking. Time we're going out here. We've done all we can here. Let's move on to report. Arizona's called in Rygar's Reach. Should be the ones to tell us about Xenos and everything more. Okay. So yeah, we found out Xenos returned. He's not dead. And there's trouble on the way. We're going back to Rygar's. You're back. It's good to see you. My head's not right. I was off to work. We'll soon return to my once-in-a trip to Garlemald. Melanie? It's a long story, but we have evidence Xenos might be alive. What? But that's... Is this a joke? God, it better be a joke. It's not. As it rains the capital. I think I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. Here you're saying he's alive and well, living high life back in Garlemald? I know how ridiculous it sounds. I'm still having difficulties believing in myself, but while I don't doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Bastion. He saw the crown fritz through the echo, and I mean, it could have more taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Zeus. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Zeus is dead, and he had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Gilded Hells, whatever they were talking about. Anchored. What brings you to the reach? Alpha has been moving the hand of the sultry, keeping on building, work, and so on. Up and running now that they are. I thought I might look into and you before rolling. Yeah, I've looked that up. Forgive me for misheard. Crown Prince could have gotten better. I suggest a quick look inside the coffin as our first order of business. He has risen. I hated that man doesn't feel right to find his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. Seems he's buried up in blood. Cohen? In the locks. His grave was apart from the others. And it shouldn't be too hard to find him. Neither will be tread until I get back. No, I've been there. Let's see. Oh, I have, yeah. There it is. I feel like this would probably look better than I haven't even been up that way. Well, let's go for a walk. What is that? Just a ruins. XP bonus. Do 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 do. What are those things? Whee! Nope. Is it up north? Let's see if we can get around this way. I'm down with that. We don't want to go up. I think it's just jumping. The divine audience. I'll go this way. Get away from the beach. I don't think I can go that way. had to back up and go the back way. Oh. There. Oh, there's the entrance over here. Giant turtle. This is a river. If you're going to course of action, that would be it. Yeah.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
There's no corpse on the tomb is true. Not necessarily might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. Agent could have been sent to dispose of the body. And been to lend credence to the tale of Amos' resurrection. More and more, however, I feel myself saying with Alfie's theory that Ashian possession, speaking from experience, I can tell you that they have the points to make taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Certainly asking is walking around Zenos' body. Seems quite possible, and since I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall feel responsible for entering further. Leaving any conclusions on, I know for sure the body was ever buried here. I certainly rather that Zenos was probably dead. Wasn't that with some trick? It was good. He's cut his own head off. Anyway, Roland needs to hear about this. I'm pointing anything out, but find the words. I don't know why I'm surprised when they're settling down Domo. As it still has past the time to share these developments with the others. Oh, that was a fast travel. I was waiting for you to arrive. I spoke to your Andre or Pro and gave him the full report. Your stole is on our way and should be here any moment. I was like, Bash, I'm good to see you safe and well. What news you have from the east? The certain developments indeed given what we know to conclude that Asians now inhabit Zenos' body. A doppelganger might have filled the crown prince subordinates out, but Bastion, now Alfie, had the right of it. That his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety Keep Calum's ventures alone in the enemy stronghold. The Shadow's wills of the Paragons is hot. When it comes to making a rash decision, I'm highly positioned to criticize, but I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. No. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Suffer econs to exist. More than clear, the econs in question are suddenly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. Summoner's dead. They're right beyond reporting. Eventually, proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as responsible. My methods have seemed extreme, but there is no cause for concern, so we're going to ensure the salvation of the stone. Creepy zombie. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah. Lost many things, but my mind is yet still my own. There upon the stage, I stood prepared to take my final bow until that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I have a chance to repent my sins, embrace goodness and reality? Nah. While you're in the face it, the hunt must go on. Smiley face. Trophy. That's out for a few days, but it hasn't. I suppose we all can do now is wait for the word from Alfie. I recall last time I had nothing pressing going on. Probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may navigate with me the tale of your adventures in the Far East. Kenner with this new primal especially. Put the kettle on. The table looks free. I'd like to take a seat. Tea time. I'll sit on the table so our customs will play in sequence. Everything says sufficient time. We ain't going nowhere. Let's go. Interesting. So this was summoned in most of the same manner as Sasano. Either meeting with a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger represented, may beholden us to begin to catalog such relics. To contain the threat will require a better understanding of summoning methods. I believe I shall visit Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Dome will be grateful for any information we could help to prevent further summoning in this region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction, or you wish to welcome our resident expert. Grins, could it be that time for tea? Come on, sit down, tell us how your investigation went. And you left. I might question the gatekeeper is the ultimate same story. Once he sorrows, he confirms Xenos dead. Of course, what's put in the grave. There's still some little doubt to their testimony at the point, but when I mentioned that defacement of Xenos graves, accounts grew rather more vague. Reportedly, has seen the suspicious persons in the vicinity. So confirmed that the reference scroll was removed. No one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's like the corpse was already missing. So they have not factors in from the dead. We are left two possibilities: the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims, or asking to take up residency within. Ozzy was a fervent devotee, as you believed he would not be fooled by impersonation, however committed. Necessary knew we were dealing with an assay and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is not how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfie and Garlemon. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the rest, and I hope that he did not underestimate the existence. Meanwhile, the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXB. You're making good speed towards your destination. It's on the miss. It's just a note for my cabin. I was curious to know what land we're flying over. Greater military craft are built with little thought of such necessities. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity. We're proud to present over the burn of the western edge of Orthon. Even with the benefit of the portfolio you gave, you would be greeted with mams and mams of lifeless. I read something of the burn. Desolate wasteland, blood dry, every last ounce of ether. Since such an icon, something was responsibility. Our souls came into beheld the blight, set to the scale of destination, declared icons a threat to our very existence, issued Empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of such enemies. Report. We're under attack. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech by who? Oh. All cannons return. Fire. Damage report. Amazing. Main reactor's been hit. I'm unresponsible. We're going down, sir. Damn it. Tell me exactly where to hit us. All hands. Brace for impact. He's like the Jeff Goldblum of the Empire. Glad to have you back, Master. It's more of us. The air construction systems seem damaged. This ship is small. We must gather our survivors. Get out while we still can. Ooh. Come down, you'll find his Alfie. That's right, my search fires. See the end of the huntsman. That's not good for people who are symbols. That's a few. Okay, 66. That's not really good. Like you said, the question I'm going to take, try to take it over. Whoa. Thanks. I'm not going to find anything. Where's your weapon? I've never played a caster before. No, look, probably. Just gonna have to cover. Never played a caster before. I don't know the mechanics. Confounded. Not here, not like this. What's that guy? What the Emperor's name? Enemies of the Empire. Enemies are enemies. Introductions complete. You're playing like Crisis Master Alpha. Let's be. Well, that was something different. That was different. Good job, Carbuncle. I think you're gonna get your fruit most time. Well, I did not think he was in this place without a scion. You know me, sir. I have some small history with your order. I was speaking to the president of your assailants and the severity of your predicament. Soldiers brought the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess that the motive be, but you have yet to disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours, and for the asking, and certain purpose, let this be your answer. Nancy, the face of our prey. They are the Shadowbringers. I must away before the morrow comes. Stay and die. Tremendous all untracked a secure passage in the capture, we no doubt, by the Emperor's guards. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. We're trying to get his name, Shadow Hunter, will suffice for the present. Looks like Warrior of Darkness or Warrior of Light. Come. They are the Shadowbringers. Killer bastards. Isn't all much as I wish, otherwise there is nothing we can do for Alfie now but pray for his success. That's not entirely true. My brother journeys the girl on from the east, I can make my way there from Elton and go and find out what there is to be learned in the Emperor's western provinces. I'll come with you, I can't very well sit here and sipping tea if that action to be taken. Give me but this provinces are hostile terror, means stealth is all important. So I can sit well enough in the situation means I don't patronize me. How exactly would that be any good? As for your company as well, my friends, for my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Test your forge. You've got rather famous. Fine. Just promise that we'll be careful. That's a good prayer. It's a good contribution at y'all's do, Let's make it involve silver time and silver circles and word development. So you notify me too. Don't want to show return. Actually, I'm hoping for news and for everything. You stole the Vestian primals in the Far East. Tigers got intelligence and Imperial promises Alpha still helps. Word since the scheduled report does not respond to calls, and all the while I meant to sit here waiting, struggling with it. Beg your pardon, a direct message from the Ozzy Alliance. Thank the gods we have a visitor. After I read the song, the message I should want to be curious. I'm not so sure as soon as we were discussing my assays of appearance, how the person's presence is on the side of them. And since the intelligence were existing, so my message instruments, that's when involving one to live in self-course fashion, almost the authorities. And far, of course, we must welcome it. But this is what I weekend. Also, I asked about, so it's, you called them out, so I'm not going on my own, you come with me. Of course I will. There you have it, accept the invitation. Thank you, and we shared the course. Wood. I thought everything useful, it's staring lovely at a meeting would still be better than nothing, I guess. Here to the part, shall we? Thankfully, what's going on? Alright, just be careful on the road back. Now they hear where we go, think it's coming back. I think these parts more important intelligence. In Garland territory, they could ask, in particular, the Imperial Wilson. So he said he could head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alameda quarter. There's where Bash and I will go. I told Alameda I didn't want to be sure it's time before the constable helps go. Fetch my cup. And I'll tell you my stories.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Can I turn this in? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can't turn it in. Level 70. Okay. Alright, can we go there? How am I bound? I can use this. I can push on the 10. Okay. That. Curiosity, organized, demand my attention. Oh, thank you, lady, most kind. Well, this regards to the dim distant past.
Wassip man.
How's it got me? Come now, it's been that long. Who are you speaking with? A local miner. Spice crystals are building efforts. Claims they struggle to find a crystal with so much of a trace of elemental energy. I learned that with some knowledge of the ether. You came seeking my console just now. Brought me one of his recent finds. It's heavily described, devoid of elemental energy, and replacing it with a dissipated crystal that manifested mostly in the days prior to the calamity. We rise to investigate the phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals have seemed to have taken a liking to you. More of an interest in than to a liking to you. Sight of a nickel with a particular contraption on her head is certainly not of value in these parts. It's kind of cooperative than I am. Please report that I have all concluded my investigation. So I put my focus upon the ether. Choose subjects to worship if it was possible, but the fact that they are objects of worship is key. It is also suffused with the requisite access to realize that the cogent collective needs of religious fervor and summary. She had associated the artifact with her by asking and divine, so he had fled her desires. From the mercy power of the crystal, also provided by her brother, Mrs. Tuxumi. Sure, this is a question of the measures. Now, for not that avail us, save to keep watch over the military relics of crystals. If we did not have enough to keep watch of already. By that you can also hear that, which may be pursued in a report. So they have an alpha. Yep. He dead. And he sleeps. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I should be glad to hear how truly. As with that, so I should go on ahead and request an audience with more tea. Halsey puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. Should join her at the Ketamine. Wood. Okay, go on it. Green light for now, thanks for all the units and the full cooperation and search. Ooh. I didn't know the brand occupied a special place of glory and history of neutrality and press with this time. Rather than human life, this was some solid blood the day of the ether. Okay. Also, in the future, we seek to prevent no. You have any reason Alfie might have gone there? I mischance. The lies that root the garden long has been placed to make us down. My guess encounters some man in trouble there. Event I'm the same one as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Okay. Let's go to the burn. Ash and I have our yells you bury. Will you ready the falcons? For the others. Together, swiftest birds. In the house of the fierce, there's an overlook. Please join us over there. Feel the burn. Let's go flying into the burn. This one? Okay, so it's not this way. Not where I want. I want to go here. I've lost my way. What's up there? Rainbow Tiger. Everyone is here for the bird us away. The burn is now accessible.
Close to Shadowbringers.
We are 11 quests away from Shadowbringers. We are currently...
Only remains this and the one that works like the prologue to Shadowbringers.
Two more dungeons. Two more dungeons. Tank Buster. We meditate. I guess I should eat something. Hold on. Inventory. Eat a steak. What is this? Oh, that's the shield. Yeah. I got a card. Oh, 4-star. Ooh. Drink my orange juice. Come on, DPS. Click it. Click it. Click the button, DPS. Do it. Yay. My party. Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Love me like you believe.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Phrasing.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
They ran out of names. Equal, like rocks equal length. Which way to go? This way? Right. Oh, okay. I'm going down. Oh, this way. Boom. Yeah, come here. Good boy. I got you. Won't get you. Laser. Quad laser. One time, nice. Come on, come to the party. I'll be your lady. Faster. 1994 is a snowy dragon who does a lot of conquest. Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna do one. Ooh. Come on, Tom. Come on. Good boy. Uh-huh. I watched a YouTube video about this. All right. Good boy. Spread. Okay, good. You right there. What's in the oh, I got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Everyone just come. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come with that. Is that popcorn on me? Whee! Come on, guys, go! Come on, yeah. That's what I want right here. Whoa. Okay. Go over. Come here. Huh? Perks of watching one utility can do wonders for your rating possibilities. I was watching Asmongold get triggered by Close of Bahamut. That was fun. I got him down to 0.1% and they fucking died. I was like, man. Ow. Hopefully they beat it. I stopped watching. The trigger was good. Reinforcements required. I have to show you first. Don't need that. Don't need that. Whee! Here comes Giant. Ha! Yoink. Turn to me. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's our killer decided to take a quick break. Coming. Come here, everybody. Come. Come. Yeah. Come on. Turn to me. Whoa. I knew my healer was fucking up, so I was like, fuck this. Thank you, Blackest Night. Thank you, Blackest Night, for protecting me at the moment of death. Hi, big dragon. Looks like Grace Vaga. Aw, look at him, he's adorable. I wonder if he has a mood. Dodge that. Fuck, I'm dead. Thank you. Hurry up. Here's one. Yeah. Really? What the? Oh my god. You guys are rude. Yeah, good job, Monk. It'd be great if my healer would heal me. Dragons disappear in the mist. Oh, come on. I missed it. Come on. Fucking garbage. Y'all better run. Turn to me? Thanks, fucking dragon. Whoa. I felt bad. I messed up a couple times because I got hit by the fucking ice, but here's what it is. Doable. A new recruit has arrived. Fewer or less men pay rent in the barracks. Oh, I forgot I got a whole group of people, yeah. I did get a homeless. Oh, I got a player accommodation. That's weird. I didn't think I was going to get one. I thought, especially in that final battle. Well,
There you are.
my biggest issue was
Between
Well,
contending
I
with
got
bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
we didn't wipe. That's all that matters.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yeah, you should.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I don't think that. We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Oi. Let's buy. I thought the dragon had something to do with the storyline. I just didn't know if it was just a
Where in
random
the world
dragon.
are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Where in the world is Alphino? This is an eventful journey. I almost found myself on the first sandstorm, joking aside. Sarah birds are due. A good brush down and a treat or two when you. Okay, 1 second. It's Amelia Pond! It's Amelia Pond, it is! They're watching Gunpowder Milkshake in the other room. I still have to see that. Starring Amelia Pond. I'll stay, or Karen Gillan for most. So duty calls for an emissary right to the end. Don't let us keep you then. Now you're going to join me. I cannot think of a guest who I could fail to be impressed with the president of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, I think it would be useful. Now let's return to the manor. He's just riding off on his motorcycle. Shadows in the Empire, not Shadows of the Empire, which is one of my favorite Star Wars stories. Shadows. Oh, there's not a quest for that? Yikes. Can you please heal me? Can they please heal me? Yeah, I got a ring, baby. The proposition for you. Hoping to pay a visit or the honor. Whoa, 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 whoa. No formalities. Also gotta thank you for helping out my brothers and sisters get us back home. As already proceeds to the next stage of our plan. These are rather delicate my approach. You find the shameless but circumstances what they are. If I cannot help to see that the contribution of lovely individuals such as yourselves, business or proposition. For the sake of don't feel, I will gladly lend a hand. Give you a penny per day with interest. Doma is no greater friend. Where to begin? By superficial progress. Where are the scars? A single comment proposed the gifts of one river and discuss the architect. Now reminder could probably feed our people. Therefore, rulers do not hesitate to impose as soon as they see compensation at all. Fear of the Empire's wrath. Against towards the facility. Give me also dire that I'll probably be many. You don't need to do the pitch. Do I have power to rebuild our home? Oi. Excuse my son, fish of power coming out. That's another simple things are on eyes. Please at work, sign north. Speak to my bootsy. Okay, we'll do that later. Doma to the school. I think you may show you it. If I ever make a new character and decide to speedrun this again, I'm just gonna press O already. Let's go do. Let's do quest. Press O.
Lise! What brings you here?
Cocaine.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Lost in the snows of Hoth. I fought a dragon, though. I died multiple times because, one, my healer wouldn't heal me. Secondly, I made some stupid mistakes. I literally got caught by
Well,
the
if
edges.
he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
But I blame myself.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
The way Hian says Doma.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Doma.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The Guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Plot thickens.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Creepy.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
That's what she said.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Skirt, skirt, skirt. My events are discuss my Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. You know, for I press your leader remain, where they ask them to be concerned, maybe not have a chance. The benefits of the experience. Thank you for coming, ladies. I don't think we need more time for your line to help. Okay. There never does seem to be enough time for anything. I'm quiet, I must say, as soon as I have a chance to go on until the meeting. I was wondering if you have my word with you before I go in private. Ooh. I go on, my friend. I'll send for how you go. Okay. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Do. The Doman Enclave. Thanks for coming. No, you probably still guessed what I wanted to talk about. I would say she's acting as a better pencil work, but clearly she's barely coping. No, yeah. As is overbearing, willful, reckless, that's fine, and if she deals with fluently, she's gonna move where she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. And I push her in the water. I say, fuck this. I feel like us, we need someone to keep an eye on us. Said Papalena and I, my friends of the Resistance, and Alize has you in the silence. Before you start and saying you're neglecting her, I'm sure you aren't, I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, I want to see her like this if you have a worry. So make sure you'll give her all the support she needs, alright? You have nothing to worry about. Seriously. I don't think the bastard goes without saying. If there's anything I can do for you, you just need to ask. Well, I guess I'll see you now, maybe. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Okay, so that's done. Now we're going back here. Done. Oh. Kazaloon Frostfriend is back. Expecting you, sure. All that, spill of time. Everyone has assembled us begin. Dun 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 dun. Welcome to the meeting.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Air supply?
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
What's your idea, Ian? What's up? Holla at us.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Freedom!
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Louis Soir.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Nani?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Going back to the steeps. Click. Bump. So journey as we see, negotiates as you. Apologies, but I won't be joining you. No, it's areas, and this goes by for this unlike any other great use to measurement point. I may assume want more attention. I will engage our friends in Garland Ironworks to undertake complete overhaul of the field generators. Okay. Care on the bear. Have fun in the bird. Have care of the Steve. Okay, cool. Just 3 of us very well. Make way for the Redeemer. Uh-oh, what's feeling? One more time. Where we have not been to since beating Stormblood. Thus, we must go back to say goodbye to it one last time. Hills not to adjust this. The views and process. Wait until we get to higher ground. say first visit for moving to shoot my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Oh.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
That's not the myth, that was a little steep. Can I take the chocobo there? Chocobo! Here. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more quests. Did I pick the wrong one? I think I did. No, I didn't. I picked the right one. Yes, I'm glad to visit the opportunity to welcome you, friend. How I serve you. It's a matter we discussed with Mole, concerned not only the people of Steep, but every land in the Far East. Sure the shining moon behind the way for us, so I need us to protect this land. As I wish to find the shard and the hunts of the prey. Tell me more about this place where it lies buried, the northern crag. As you're with the mountains to the north, there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern there's a pile of stones. The legend holds the source of knowledge. What will you find what you seek? That's another place to visit. Walk from here. What are your thoughts on alliance? Should the Empire return, islands will be engulfed in a storm conflict. If you do not sing together with falling apart, this is what I believe in my heart, however. One of the tribes of the steep there, those were Nama above all else. Though the sacred and do not to be disturbed, should you protect our progress, it will spur the alliance, promoting others to follow the example. That is my concern. Fellows provide the seek, hero with the risk of many followers and all. Consider the best of you and their blessing. Thank you for the course, but I suggest I do not desire to give offenses to no joint. Thank you for understanding, the one way over the steep today, but decisions shaped the days to come will not be forced. Okay, I got some more. 100-fold stronger those who choose to fight of their own accord. Oi, give me food. Bop. Same time because of my skill, really the way of the house of the crooked coin. The wheel of the moon. Let me guess, it's up in the mountain up there. Yep, to our right. Whoa, shoo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allergan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Oi. That's a cool shot. .360. I should say, great indeed, the middle monster power suffices to bless the other tribes. Which I shall appeal. For the faith of dawn. Like that possess unique custom beliefs, that sense of cooperation will not be as done. Strengthen the presence, let us go down country. Where's that? Oh, it's that village. Okay. Well, let's go to the down throne and we'll just jump off. Whee! I know I could have fast traveled there, but I'm much rather do this. It's a nice little break. Whee! Douche. Oh, that hurts when you hit the water? That doesn't make any sense. This great strength, or better or worse, whatever it is, that is sacred. Time to Kage by the opposite effect. Always talking about has great power, of course. In the proposition, you join hands with us. So nothing of joining hands. Like the minimum of iron, namely. Battle with you, Kogan. Decided to begin with your ally such agreeable terms. Soon as we want to press the fight, let's make a choice. We got it. Shall we dance? It's about on the steps. Prepare yourself, Kaga. Meet me outside, Kaga. I got this. The wheel of the moon. Waiting.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Indeed, we do checklist. Mistaken level false username. Super Saiyan.
In death do our souls sing!
Here? I know here.
In death do our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. I shall not suffice to end so soon. That's bad. That's always all you have. Again? Good more.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, sure.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, my arms were ahead, my eyes didn't. I love that. I have a fight on! Ah.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Fucking bull.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, good. Fucking like this. Oh, good job, everybody. What am I doing? That was a waste of fucking time. Fucking bullshit. So I'm gonna try it.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
But then it was pure bliss. Mm-hmm.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I'm gonna save all my abilities for this next round. That's fine. And death to our soul sings. And death to our soul sings. That's fine. Okay, final battle.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fucking bitch. What the fuck, game? Come on. Whoa. The fuck, game? Fucking cheap ass trying to switch my target.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Sounds liquefied.
Come! We have only just begun.
Phrasing. Super Saiyan.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
With your passion.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidakul, join me.
Hey, it's me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Not again.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh.
Kneel or die! Kneel! Bow down before me!
Oh, I'm in trouble. Fuck.
Kneel or die!
I'm dead.
No, not yet.
Come on. Don't tell me I have to do that whole thing over again, right? Oh my god, I do. Shut up. Very easy. Fuck this. Oh my god, I have to do everything over again? Come on, game. This is like the fuck... Like, I've never used her before. What is this bullshit? What cheap mechanic is this shit, man? It's gonna get cheaper and cheaper. It's like, you'd think that you'd put like a save point right there, but nope.
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah, to get triggered.
do our souls sing? How it burns!
Kneel or die! Kneel or die! Kneel! Yeah! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Kneel or die!
Why are they making us play this fucking...
Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Again? Shit.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, that's what we do. Oh. Oh. I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it!
Boom. What? Some will see all. No, oh.
Yeah.
Time to finish this.
Ether,
Oh.
to me. Have at you.
You bitch. What grace is this? Garbage duty. That was one of the worst fucking missions I've played in this entire game. Fucking cheap as hell. Who designed that? They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make it completely cheap. We're gonna have 4 phases. One of them has a timer. Then they're like, oh, by the way, now you get to play someone else.
Never have I felt such bliss in
I've
defeat.
never played fucking casters. I don't play them, I don't like them.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Oi.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
I love you. Be my wife.
Are you my Nama?
No.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
He has a massive axe right now. Rock hard.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Mm-hmm.
Little?
Little son! Little son!
Fuck you, bitch.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Hmm. I contend with Sato. Such a fierce battle must be. Stand trial, pass up test, and not allegiance. Stand with the rest of your home and defend it as such. Rather be by my side when there was an answer, possibly without you. Horrible mission. Fucking horrible. Get me out of this. Alright, how are you? Return the house with a crooked gun. Step back. It's Galactus. No.
Did it work?
Fuck no.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I just understand what you did. You stole all the thanks to you, Bastion. Of course, I'll take a moment since we're securing our defenses. Make haste back to the Enclave. Realize that we return to the missions. I don't know how things stand. Since I would, let's rather do that. Well, indeed. Information gathering ironworks ensure the field generation functional. All the sawdust, engage in the service of behalf, the minimum arrangements. Is this one matter of alliance? Your agreement has everything, my lord. Actions are approaching the agreement of the Empire. Move itself into conflict. Focus on the rest of us in the Asian Imperial. So kind of hold fort in my absence. Doma's defenses. I found going to choose so much in a little time, but her fell to the evening. Take a look at this, can thank her to attend as well. Let's not keep her waiting. Do around your crew. Sure, everything's going good. Distracting every time. That's what I expect. Almost time. Cutscene time. Do I have to read it though? Hope not.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Team White.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Those assholes.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But, at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
God, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, I did.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Oh.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Mm-hmm.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Hmm. Thancred's class is when I started saying to the person on the right way to there. As the around you, you heard a voice too. Darwin, as we are alone, this is spoke to Ranja, I couldn't know that the science were targeted specifically. At the end of the question, I'll find the answer to the puzzle. I think we made it to Resident Stones. We'll see. God, I should really have to meet the Elder Seer. Alright, that's enough.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. and all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to.
Ooh. Take him out now, too.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I'll see you on the other side, Roger. Nani. Two. Two. Oh.
I hear it too.
Oh.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Rianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Let it go.
No, this can't be happening!
Now they're kidnapped.
Y'shtola! Rianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. As I turn display, heaven before my very eyes. Tell the truth, the master thinker language of the next state in Alamigo. So about to observe them together, sent word to Lise. Small knowledgeable things, someone out there down to know what's all this about. This is worse than no matter what. There we will. For some first or comments, we'll have questions. Let's tend to a private matter. I promise you to visit someone else. By the Maelstrom Command. You should come along too. I think we'd be glad to see you. Oi. Push me to the edge. I'm up inside it. Shadowfoot. Oh, it's a corner. Gotta go out. I need to go upstairs, okay. Push me to the edge. I'm up on the edge. Castle. Yum. 1 second, I want to see if I can get a promotion. Push me to the edge. I'm not inside that. Nope. I probably guessed it. It's Gabu. We couldn't see it, bro. Took a minute. Alpha. Which is fine.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Ooh.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
That close-up is like the best CGI they've had in this game. Holy crap. We're definitely in a new patch.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Damn right. Stop this rain. No, these stones will take it from there. It kind of means a lot to me. seek help from outside help. Those may have been stricken. Grandfather Medphilia, the connection between them. So we had to find everyone. Mark my words, much more happened in recent days than good. But more I will continue to fight. To search for Alpha in the Alliance who make sure to make them move. So we must play our part. Let's see what we do. Okay. Cussing. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Okay, Solace. This is some Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Yeah, Varys.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
His Final Fantasy is a Loki.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. I don't know what. This is not VO'd? Thanks. see no wounds, no evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemy weapon, a Gagabanya gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought Project abandoned, the Balfour destroyed, but not us about to such a authority. Fools. What hope do they gain from this butchery? Can they not see that a rule one through terror will not be endured? No, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that the trail led us here. The objective was to the rule. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. They're really going full on with the close-ups now for emotional factor. Trophy, history of violence.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Everything was revealed
After you
except
left,
for Alfie's
we
part.
reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and
forgot to
attempted
do it.
all
Fucking
manner
ship
of
the game.
treatments.
Ship the game.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong.
Well.
Where do we even start?
Well.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Creel? There she is.
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I don't get it.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oi, I don't speak.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the
This comes
infirmary,
off
I
as
assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Just sounds like Charlie Brown noises when I speak. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. That's right, man. Put on some pants.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Oh, because we opened up that ether point.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
This communication.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
What, Master Matoya? Ooh. How's there not a faster way to get there? No. How do I get out of here? So I go out that way. And then to the right. Down we go. Have some green marbles. Oh, it's a fat chocobo. Look at that chocobo. Look at him. Look at his thickness. Look how thick he is. Look how fat he is. He's adorable. Oh, I forgot to go up those stairs. Damn it. Up the stairs. It's been a while since I've done that. This guy's my XP. I should just take my gunbreaker just to run to all the areas that I miss. You get fucking so much XP off of it. Oh, I didn't have to come up here. Son of a bitch. That was fun. Style points. Oh, that's where I saw our closest.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Don't yell at me.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Nani?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oi. What's this we?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Ooh. Instinct feeling, damn scrub, without the second man. Began with Hilda's grandfather. Massive defense. Someplace security, no about Alamigo. Thank goodness. Defector's tactic. How's he clicking over there? You need to just click. Wow. Being silent, really good.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
You assume.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
We would have found him if that was the case.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
He's president, full-scale imperial invasion, was talking about some others in Lord Hien. Pushing in place, the place sitting around, we can't change anything. Back to the Enclave. Kitty. There we go. And my friends just got future endeavors and members on the Form Alliance. Coding Professor you already know, is on strength of arms, cooperation with the Steep Tribe. In such a way that neighbors in that Dalmasca. This guy initially resistance, someone delayed. This person is a single person standing against the time of the gallon. Well, war's coming, so we need you. Realize with this, we should need of restraint. Dog wolf. Wolfman. I think bring this my views of Alfie for my thoughts. Sharp on the bone without haste. Report we see on the Shinobi indicated massive troops in the western province, and certainly the Empire Force will bring its fist down upon the others. Help deflect that blow by Congress and the reinforcement just early and vulnerable airborne assaults at all walls were confirmed. Important Allegan energy barrier. Energy barrier, yes, something called more spruces. Either from the four lords of legend, Cendarius, Jesus. Our Cendarius report they have finished catapulting, calibrating the generators. Intend to attend the first test, see the field will be protected, see anything to come. Battle's composed. Wait. Come to, don't mind you. I'm not your stoler, but I may be some help. Time being in the essence, we make directly for the burn, you go, and I'll leave you and bring a war council to a close. Understood. Events are settled up and ready. Don't. Across the burn, so we overlook at the house of fire. I better take wings.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
The wall.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yay.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
So what's up to Alfie? Nope. That is Alfie. I was right.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you... Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
The Black Wolf.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Well, Gaius. Gaius. I want that sword.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I feel like I'm a sword collector.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
You go.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C. Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Hmm?
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right. More important matters at hand. Wah, 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 wah.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I dig it. I beat your ass again, yes. You and Ultimate Weapon. Even though I whooped his ass in the Shadow Realm with a Cyber Realm.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Equal.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Woo woo woo. Nyom. Safely. In our private chamber, my first sailor was examined this week. No, that's why the physician our son's illness is less than safe for which we can awaken, just like the others. It's like he's picking them out one by one. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. I share your frustration all as I do, but Alfie is not returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is offense and Wakeham. Until then, you will be filled by the studios of silence, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements that we had a little time to make them. What is this done, my lord? We know how to see how it works. We expect reinforcements, so let me go. Most certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops close to our allies and allies without delay. Pray all not arrive without delay. Save some fuel. Close to the take word for comparison or quit. This is assistance to this trading company by suitable ships. Call upon those who have plundered the course of my people's exodus to Yosu. Yeah, on the farm commits a ship, I think it's unlikely that these, it's okay, blah blah blah. Right time, the resin stones. Anyway, thanks so much. Blah 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 blah. Ahead, my friends at home, they know. My stone is capable, let's go. Yes, my lord. Back from the hill for these alliance. Yeah. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant. The Black Rose Chemical Plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Cause chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Maybe some type of return to Doma. Legion command, my lord. Wolf King. Let me go forthright. So we're from Lisa, so base camp near Alamigo. Let's not keep them waiting. I can do that. Go on the wall, baby. Clack, clack. Go boom, boom, clap. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. So I'm probably a little headquarters. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Clack, clack.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news, too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Why are you gonna be such a downer?
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'll be there. Just get it over with. Let's go.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Wait.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Can I see? Okay. No. There we go. Partly with the Emperor. Better have cutscenes. Squad.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Hit him with a nominal.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
And we won.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Better not talk about Haunch. Let's come kicking your ass, bitch. I'm gonna go across this table.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
He's right, though. Ferris is talking some truth.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Here comes the truth.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I swear at him. So I know I end up him. As an alpha, do my best to say, here go what? Come here because of a certain way it wasn't my peace, whatever it is, I can't make it out now at least. I have that in, so, okay. Yeah, Mom. Isn't that a virus? It's all verse, you always hear history. Just as sure as that of a beast says, prey conquers with no his enemy. All should know their enemies, yet much more do not know of the Empire. Let's shut it up to here now. You have me as the Emperor, so I will skirt the storms. The Parliament was never like to bring peace, yet hoped to learn something. Emperor bears relationship with the Acid. The link with how much weaker the position was seemed. And no more of the man than it would indulge. More he didn't see the imperial education, did he not? That the Emperor's will would consider it. There's no higher authority in the land of Garlemald, nowhere else in the heavens. Worship permitted for the raiders in person. Sounds suspicious like religion itself. I share your disdain for hypocrisy and denigrate the idea of faith. Tis false common, much more doctrine. Schedule very little something. To have mercy, if it leaves all the time the injection might have come the blows of negotiating. Official surrender accepted, you think? I would think he came with some other end in mind. You build up to something, I know it. I should approach the lawyer light. If I have Varus to explain himself. But more after reveal the truth and put it at ease. May have your rights. Thank you, Master. That's what I want the Emperor. Okay. Round 2. This is our
Now
last
then,
simulator.
who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
These after patches seem longer than the actual Stormblood expansion. It's fucking nuts.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat Icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Instrumentality.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Oh, so he's a Nazi. Okay, makes sense.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds?
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I don't blame him. Let's see. He reprizes your lies, your master. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter what the cost, bitch.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
I think everyone's standing up.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps.
The wars of darkness.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Or the crazy person in the armor.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
That's character growth.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
You're going down, bitch. We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Get back, thought.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next
March 2nd, more quests and welcome Shadowbringers.
The negotiating table.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Raquel. Or if you've been here the whole time. I don't know. So, appreciate it. Ooh. That was so long. I came back to Vandoma's advance party really time. Let's get ready to go to war.
Hide.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Mm-hmm.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Yeah.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Well, they're at.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yep. Let's go.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Oi. Speech.
Comrades,
Speech.
ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Let's go. This should have been in the last game. Woo! Now in the expansion packs of the expansion packs. Woo! This should have been Stormblood, not the patch after Storm. Just the same way the Heaven's Ward should have been the Nihog fight. And Astidian. Like, all that stuff should be in the game.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Because I can hit the continue button and pick up where I left off.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
The Grim Dock is now accessible.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh. So I can't start this until... give me like 2-3 minutes and I'll start it up. 1 second. Nothing like waiting in the queue. With some cookies. Okay. Woo! Clear selection. Okay, that was ready. I thought I had to wait longer. I can still have my cookies.
Insta cool. Insta.
Perks of being a tank. Unlike last night where wow, the war's already started. Wrong.
Leave this to me.
Come here. Adam. Come on. What's he talking about? Oh, there. There it is.
Forward! Forward!
I know what he's talking about. Thank you. Come on. They asked for it.
Big fools.
They want? You got it. Another one? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta get him over here. There you go. There. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like isn't there like breaks? There's a lot of them. I'll take them. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Come here. Come. Hey. Come on. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, everything's blocked right now. Uh-huh. If they're so good, let's see how good they do against this guy. Whoa! Another shot. None yo. None dato. Uh-huh. You okay? Okay. Come on, hit me. Bye-bye. Oh. Yes.
Big pulls.
Yep. You got it. Come here. Dude, come here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, everybody. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everyone, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on. Come on, everybody. Get back here. Come on. Come on, everybody. Get in the big pool. Oh, you're a good little baby. Good little baby.
That was a nice pull.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hoorah. Hoorah. Whoa. Who? Good guy, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Whoa. Who? Good guy, y'all. What is it good for? Ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. I'm never afraid of big pulls because this fucking AoE attack is like my favorite thing from Dark Knight as a kid. Like, no cap. Okay. Great. Get it. Let's go.
Ready?
It's basically mitigations and going on to the death for now.
Yeah. Yeah, if they made this AoE just a little bit stronger, I think Dark Knight would be really good. Or they give us like a secondary one, kind of like our Gunbreaker has it. I think we do, but it's like at level 80 and shit. Whoa,
I shan't hold back!
Get over here. Come on, baby. Come on, fight me. Come on, everybody. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Okay. What's that? I thought that was me. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, turn all the way around. Let the monk get his hits in. Woo! Feels good, man. Get in the fire, y'all. We're gonna turn you this way a little bit. There you go. That way. You might want to move. Okay, now he's gonna burrow. This way. What's up, woman? Round two? Come here. Come to daddy. Oh! Oh, no, sure. Let me. Oh, you guys are... That shit I want. Okay, turn this one down. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wall time. Do. Oh. Yeah, this way. Run, darling! Healer almost died. What's up, man? Oh. The walls begin to tremble. Her legs begin to tremble. Got him. Alright, have that one? Yes.
You underestimate me!
Last week of the expansion basically load.
my way!
Come on. It's like a boss gauntlet right here. Y'all better move. When I say move, y'all better move. Come on, hit me. Hit me, bitch. Open that door for me. Oh, what's up? You're fine. You can say, yeah, you can say that. Got another one? Motherfuckers? Motherfuckers? Come here, monkey. Yeah? Yeah.
That's one!
Big one. Right here. Come on, what's up, homie? What's up? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling tonight? Oh, what a feeling. I'm feeling right. Oh, shit. I'm talking for you, bitch. I'm gonna be like, come on. Logan! I'm doing that wrong.
Time to get serious!
Ooh. Anyway. Whoa. You savages best are vanguards. Impressive. Way in. Never mind that. Savage. His ratings weight. Whoa.
Power Rangers.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Do, do. Yep. Thought so. What? Oh. I'm fucked. Oh. My bad. Come on. My bad. No. It's fucking explosions, man. Woo! I ain't afraid of it though. It's been a while. Ah. Getting all sweaty over here. Do I have to hit the canisters, Okami? I almost got him too. Fucking crazy. Whoa! Woo! Oh, yeah. How about that? Swap to the red one. Come back. Yep, yep. Okay, now she's at one. Now we deal with the other bitch. Okay. Oh shit, there it is. Go, go, Power Rangers! Tag out. Bitch, my turn. Okay. This is the canister one again. Okay, back up. That's the first one that went boom. Okay, good. Get over here. Oh, shit. Okay, beautiful. Good. You have a bow and arrow? That's cool. What? Oh, the fucking healer's dead? Well. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I do living dead. Haha, rip. Oh. Ah. Ah, I felt like I did better that time. I felt like that was not my fault. Ah. I felt like that was not my fault. I felt like I did really good in that last bit. I like that phase a lot better, so I'm going to do blue. I'm going to hit blue first and get blue out, and then we'll stay. Ow. Everyone's getting distracted. Come on. It's cool. Whoa. I love milk. Which one pop first? That one pop first. Okay. Ooh, I'm dead. What? Very good. We lost her again? Come on. We lost her again? And I'm the newbie? I'm the fucking newbie? Come on. Yep. I'm the newbie. I'm the one. And you were making fun of me at the beginning? Man. What the hell? Can't make this shit up sometimes, man, you know? Different strokes for different folks, bro. All you have to do is dodge the fucking shit. Stay in the middle. Okay, so they blow up in a chain. Yeah. Duh. Just dodge, forehead. Just fucking dodge. Just fucking dodge. You have a jumping mechanic. Okay, I got the one I wanted. Dodge, forehead, thank you. Okay. Okay, there's the first one. That one, boom. Okay, stay right here. Okay. We're good. Good. No, she fucking died again? Oh my fucking god. Now, Tommy, are you watching this? Are you fucking... Is it as painful to watch as it is for me to experience? I understand why no one wants to do this dungeon. Yeah, if you notice, the first bomb gets marked. Oh, fuck it. So you take that one, okay? Uh-huh. We all survived? Yeah, we did. The newbie taught these people something new. It's fucking crazy. Guys, the first bomb is marked. Run. Boom. No. No, I got hit by it. That's one. Check it out. Run. Ah. Woo. I better get 3-player accommodations for this shit. Okay, fine.
Faster DPS.
Yep. I did all my shit. Boom. Game over, bitch.
GGS.
Woo! First time was on me.
0 deaths first try.
Damn right. We don't see nothing.
I hate that fucking enrages I now.
It's not that difficult. Like, I'm glad I watched the YouTube video, but
game are a lot of them.
I'm okay with that though. I didn't understand what, like, I didn't understand. I was surprised that they didn't know that the fucking marker, like, it hints at the first thing that's gonna go boom. Ooh, we don't need that. I only received 1 player accommodation off that. Me, just 1. Just 1.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
And she's gone. Whew.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
That was the last dungeon of Stormblood, everybody. Woo! Them telling me to pull everybody, and I pull everybody. I make one mistake. And then they make all the mistakes. It feels good. Part of me is like, it is what it is. I've been routed this day. The exchange of more than strength. Join the fray. Takes the time. Hopefully Eastern will pass. Okay, line's broken. As for Alice, she's in good hands with me for me. Oh my lord. Big Chungus has completed the examination of Mr. Salazay. Feared that she's gone like the rest of them. Just like the others, damn it. Valerian's picked up fine time to come knock in. 5 scions and passage and the enemy on our doorsteps. I cannot spare them. So, as we can see, Alzay is escorted back to the Rising Stones. I want to encampments ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. Punch. Yay. I won't be launching anytime in the offensive. Should be Rising Stones. Okay, wait. Oh. Yo, Lion. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'm almost done with this. Okay. Lion? Just give me like a little bit more. I'm trying to finish up this expansion. Okay. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay, let's see. Oh my god. ¿Dónde está? Why is this not working? And I go click, click, clack, clack. There it is. Okay. Woo! Where am I supposed to go? Resin zone's good. That dungeon gets like a C tier. Ugh. Oh, you'll be fine. Pull as many mobs, you won't die. Okay, sure. I beat the second phase. It was crazy. I'm surprised I beat the second phase. With Living Dead. Hold bold and walk word has that Miss Alze gave Galarians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where's Miss Alze? Concerned that she returned by now. Don't give him the bad news. Big Chungus, I'm sorry. By the 12, not her too. Ran the infirmary for arrival. That's something to do with the other gym tidings. Matter gives you a report that Arjan's condition remains unchanged. I missed all that. It's your journey. You should rest, my friend. Lay the war into us. It's all good. I'm the last Scion. The last Scion arc. Big Chungus. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Clack, clack. Oh, it's Xenos. Dum dum. He's gonna murder all my friends. Requiem for Heroes Part 1. 3 more quests. Woody is a good folk. Back on the face. Coming to inquire the stricken brothers and sisters. I'm afraid not to report. I've done all to improve my assistance. My apologies on the intrusion. I told Master Ali he was brought here and wished his condition had improved. Is it Curie? Oh. Maxima. I think Maxima is going to be a good friend of ours. Master Rat, I heard that the past part you played in driving past the Imperial forces. Thank you, you were able to stop them for a while. It gives me hope. That's how strange such words coming from a Garlean was up to this, but I speak them out of love. I regret for my homeland because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. I may be branded a traitor, small price to pay to stop this conflict. Oi. But I probably not this way. I came to see Master Alfie. I find the Bastion Alfie, are you? We'll be far from it to be eternally good company if you follow me, sir. Oh, the world reached me. Alfie had returned. Seemed alright for me to visit, poor lad. Take some solace I know how to save and care for. Left Ramsey through the burn. Papa's a wish for a committed ally. They're all dead in there. I came so affected, I pray a cure will be found soon. When I let you know you may be interested to know that I've traveled here in the company of an acquaintance of yours. He waits my turn to North Hillstar, and I am certainly be glad to see you, assuming he can spare some time, that is. Sure. Don't know. Where are we going? Okay, out of here. Oh, it's right outside. Well, fine then. Over the crater? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Chungus.
The next and finally last quest have a lot of cushionies, but worth it.
Well, I want to finish this shit tonight, so I want to get to Shadowbringers, and then we're gonna call it. And then I might not play this tomorrow, or I'll play Gunbreaker, but I'm saving Shadowbringers for when I get back in 2 weeks.
Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big
Big
Chungus.
Chungus. That's fine. The guys are gonna be up all night. Oh, there you are. Come. Big Chungus. Sounds like you've been through hell. Should have called me. Fucking Sid. What's up?
Big Chungus no jutsu.
No, that's what big chocobo no jutsu. Yeah, the smize and it's growing up and growing up. The source of blah 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 blah. Say that he's a traitor. He turned his back on his country. For the Empire's dream. Yeah, but Sid, do you have a VO artist yet, or they just fired him? Peace revolutionary. It's a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humble for myself in such a distinguished company. He's his biggest fan. If you're a distinguished company, if you're Rob Long, yeah, with an old friend in the burn, is that true? Gas still lives. Oi. The Mouse Arms there, the privilege of seeing all ages without its mass. And walk across the burn and the pressure of the presence of the Black Wolf. They claim to have severed tie with the Empire to hunt Ashians, it seems. Humbling, I think you have a good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again? I shall be sure to tell him. Spoke to alliance meetings with the Emperor. Mr. Labor will believe. Reigns really claimed that I was found the acid. Oi. But this is madness. Yeah, there's still no scare for the truth. I'm very fond of my homeland, my brothers. Yeah, we get it. You love your homeland, bro. Actually, unless we stop, but see my people. For all the Empire, many crimes, even though I did not expect I had known that. I left a lot sooner. That is in the past. Here's the present. The fire solves the problem. And the Far East as well. The Iron Works spare no effort to achieve this end. Incinerate as well was a good start, but we can move forward. Freedom through technology. Beg your pardons, I bear a message for the warrior. Commander, I request your presence at Alliance Headquarters in Omega to discuss matters strategy and your earliest convenience. How did I become a war general? A little messenger, I knew long before a duty called you away. Time, no doubt the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard my Excelsior? It is the best way to rub on side. I further apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Sits back in the fight after being out for like 2 expansions. Oh, he slowly brought me there. Time you board my airship, barrel the head on in danger every time. Which of course is Admiral's skill, but no one is invincible bash and not even use simplistic carries. He's remain safe in the front. Okay. Bomb. Oh. Oh, is the battle against Xenos right now? Let's go. Are you ready? Let's fuck. Oh, I should have repaired. That's fine. I should be okay. How's my gear though? They're fine. The pressure of movements. Upon speaking around several customs will plant sequence. Or Mercury says it's sufficient time. Let's fucking go. And there's a fight. There might not be scenes I have to read over.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Yep. You'd only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
And 3 people from other servers that don't know how to avoid bombs.
Why won't they open?
Shut
Please,
the fuck up.
I bid you open.
That's what I say outside of GameStop when I'm waiting for a video game. Why won't you open? I want it.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Fuck the voice.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
I'll see you soon, Robbon. Probably not in this expansion, but in the next one. Probably Endwalker. Where I have a date with Destiny, aka... Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Meanwhile, at the Justice League... Was it the Justice League of America. Oh, samurai fight. Let's go. I want your sword here. Now you get to play as Lord Hien. Hold your ground as a warrior of light shows up.
Ready?
Yeah.
How do I attack?
Reek.
Yeah, that's light. Warrior of light has a... That's funny.
Reek.
I've never played a fucking samurai game.
Yeah.
Okay, just back up.
This one's for you, Ida!
Yeah.
Get right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played this. Why you keep making me play random things, game? I think I heal up that. Explain. fight is almost here, everybody. So going to Setsu. Oh, that's second wind. Oh, okay. Ow. I'm trapped. Let the stuff follow. No, you don't.
Here it comes!
Thank you. Oh, wow. Save me. No, Lise. Oh,
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Suck my nuts. Nice. Oh, it's not attacking. So do you build the combo and then you do out? He's almost there. Warrior Light's here, baby. Let's go. Here I come like Goku.
Oh, fiend!
No, you Gary, no! You better not die. Oh, oh. That's the
You get it!
Use your trap card.
Damn you!
Bitch. Oh. Yeah, this is basically I ran through that dungeon too. Every time I died.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Boom. Feels like how cool, like anime music of me running in. No? So he looks up, and here I am.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Has it though? I am a samurai.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Game on, motherfucker. How many cheap mechanics is this bitch gonna have? Oh, that sucks. Uh-huh. Now we go here. Now we go here. One skip ahead of the run. That's no joke. These guys can't afford. That's everything. Red line. Oh, really? You're gonna be a dick like that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, okay, so that's what that marker means. Makes sense. You guys. I need to make a macro for that when I get back. Retail transfer. Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Nice. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ow. Uh-huh. Not that bad, okay.
Yeah. Weak.
Weak. What are you, Charlie Sheen? Sloppy. What's that shit? Now back to phase 1. Okay, so he has 1, 2, and then I put you right here. Great, fantastic. We got enemy, we got, what is this, Returnal? Yeah.
Yeah. Weak. Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it explosion. Garis, I thought you were gonna do something new, man. I didn't know you were gonna play the same fucking hits. It's the Hollywood Bowl? Bro. You gotta give me some new.
Yeah.
Top 10 annual battles. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Ooh.
Yeah. Weak.
Oh, okay, so we're doing the hits again. Nice. Okay, nice. Great. You can do what I can't for. That's everything. Ooh, dodged it. Skipper. Watch, this is just phase 1. I just went over that just to go through phase 1. Yeah. Duty complete, let's go. Sit down, you punk bitch. Just rinse and repeat. Just rinse and repeat. Just rinse and repeat. That's the shot I need in life. Suck it. Hey, look, who's back? Round 2.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Tell yourself that motherfucker. Oh.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What the fuck?
At last, I found you.
What the fuck?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Yeah, I would have preferred like a Chili's.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now. Oh, what the hell? Stop it. There. You have to send me back now. My friends are in danger.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. What's up, Bloom?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Oh, shit.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I'm confused. Where the fuck am I? Ah. There's one hell of a hangover. Ceramic.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What the fuck just happened, Amic? Where's Zenos? Good night! Good night!
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Big Chungus.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh shit, Estinian.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
Out of the way, Amaric. Gates need to be thrown wide open.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle
Estinian
clearly
can
took
beat
its toll,
fucking Xenos.
for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Estinian could totally kick the ass of fucking
We have
Xenos.
since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Is Alizé alright?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits.
One brings shadow, one bringers light.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Aww.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yo, man, where's this gate at, though? Where's this gate? Come on. Where it at, though? Let's go. How many quests did I do tonight? Like 15, 16? Felt like 75 after dying so many times in those dungeons. Those was the most expected surprise. Oh, it's my homie. What's up? I heard that collapsed on the field of battle. I confess I fear the worst. Standing here before me, I get reports that your defeat was greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Oi. As long as we have you, Master Co, history suggests we're fighting a chance. We have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may suppose the war's effect has been felt even in Ishgard. Anticipation for the need of reinforcements. So a new part to the front continues with the finest knights. If I should just stay until your strength is returned, but I know you would exercise in futility. Goodbye, old friend. I expected you decided your next destination. Dark days lay ahead, I had no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press forward. And for some forward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Thank you, Count. It's always good to... Man, I love Heaven's Ward even more now. Post Heaven's Ward life with these characters are like 10 times better. Okay. Where are we going? Return to the Rising Stones. They threw me all the way over here in Ishgard? Yeah.
Let's
sure.
Continue a bit.
Continue. Yeah, we are. We're gonna, until I see the credit sequence for this whole little sequence, we are going. I want to open these gates. Oh no, we ain't done. I got like another, looks like another 15-20 minutes until we get to that point. We haven't completed it yet. We must go forward.
I think it's better until you see the Shadowbringers screen.
That's where we'll go. Because again, like tomorrow, I won't have to play and I can play with the homies.
Isn't too far.
No, we're really close. We're just gonna speed through these little non-voice-overed scenes. They just keep repeating themselves. Tataru! It's not in her cool samurai garb, though. Ugh.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
We ain't dead
You
yet,
gotta
bro.
get to the Shadowbringers title card.
And that's what we're gonna do. We ain't finished. I'll play with the homies tomorrow. Ain't no thing. And then do maybe like a few dungeons with Gunbreaker while I save.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I can't see his mouth, but weird shit happens. Hello, sea-level characters.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Hmm.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola...
Better yet, gotta see Shadowbringers end credits.
Alize,
Time
you're
to
going
pull
to
an
get all
all
of them on
nighter.
your side to defeat him.
You're funny.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Trust me, I would love to take my PS5 with me.
So if you must leave, go and find the others.
I end Shadowbringers in 4 days. It was a ride low.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. When I get back from the trip, first week of August, we're gonna do Shadowbringers every day, and then we're gonna do post end, and then we're gonna get ready, and then I'll slowly level up my Gunbreaker, and then I'll be ready for.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
What? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile, at the League of Villains.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
I want that ass.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
Being assholes.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil. Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
They really improved Varys' character in this arc, which is really cool. It's not all black and white. There are some grays. But crazy grays from this motherfucker.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Do it.
Now that I think Gaius in the end was a good boy.
Whoa. That's his horny face. Oh, is that the end? Oh, that's the credit sequence, y'all.
That's my face when you want to be famous.
So that's the... Ah. Give us that orchestration so I can put it in the room. Turn to the Rising Stones. So we are now fully done with Stormblood. I would give the expansion itself a B-, like I said. And I would give this post-content a definite B+. Giving the title grade a B, a solid B. Because it's, again, the same thing that I said about Heavensward, is the good shit happened after the expansion in the post-patch. A lot of the good shit with this happened in the post-patch. Please, stop doing that. Put it in the game. It's like the people who continue to pay get the better content. It's a crazy dude. Ooh.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
That sounds like Xenos. The real Xenos.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Yeah, that is Xenos' voice.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
The fuck?
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Holy shit. Huh? That's a cool shot. Look at those graphics, yo. Look how high, look how pretty that looks. We're in 2009 graphics now, 2019 graphics. In the midst of a requiem for
Yeah, the
heroes,
jump from Stormblood
a
to
voice rings
Shadowbringers
out
are
across
evident.
time. Woo! In the fields of tranquil nights, sow your seeds of darkness. Requiem for Heroes Part
Become
2
warrior
trophy.
of darkness.
Okame. You struck a look. Whoa. Our colleagues have stumbled across the hidden path leading onto the hollows around the Crystal Tower. Head down has found the ironworks and signs have added the number to the party. Thanks to them, you have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks. Okay. We better go give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. Sooner we find the beacon, the more we travel the mysterious voice. And we're gonna help out our friends. But the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, there's no time to lose. Oi. So let's be on our way. Ooh, new music. Dun dun. Oh, Nanu.
All the music from Shadowbringers, it's a banger.
Oh, this guy's music. I think of his music. Banner? No banner? Look, I can fly again. Woo! Whoa. Did this place get like a fucking graphic upgrade? Holy shit. Wait a tick. Oh my god, these are different rocks. What the fuck? This isn't the same place, is it? Wait a tick. It does not look the same.
Toss a coin to your bard.
Safest away.
It's the same. Weather changed.
Okay. It looked different. It looked mad different. I'm like, what? Yeah, I didn't think they would change the overworld.
Look how many people there are!
Weather has an odd effect in that area.
Oh, looks great.
That seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Oh shit, they got voices.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
That's what she said.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
They had voices in ARR, I think.
That's what I thought, too. I have not heard them ever since.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
I don't know if they're the same voices.
Do you reckon
though.
you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
It sounds familiar.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
probably the
This
same guy.
receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Loo, playing in the ruins. I look like a turtle whenever I put my head in my armor.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
They show up in the Alexander and Omega raids, so maybe you got used to hearing no voice work.
No, I saw them in
Now
the
that
raids,
looks
yeah.
promising.
But like they never had voices. Sid and them never had voices.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol?
I think
Counterfeiters?
I think last time Sid had a voice was at the end of Heaven's Ward.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
I got you.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Let's go. Break the walls down.
Sid has a voice in one of the ARR dungeons. Those long ones.
No, he has a voice at the end of Heaven's Ward. I remember. Because when we're flying in, or was it the end of Realm? Fuck, I don't remember. I felt like he did. Ooh, that's cool. I think you're right, Lynn. Where's the weed brownies at?
It is a day for faded reunions.
For showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
No, not Punch. What kind of bullshit's this game? Can't start the game with Punch.
Away with you! I must say, your spirited approach always comes in well good. We did everything right! Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this!
Shut up, Warrior Darkness, you bitch. Whee! Oh. Haunch? Come to me, Haunch. What the fuck?
Your time has not yet come.
Everyone has the same reaction to Haunch in this part.
Poor little looker out for our boy. Why you gotta break our hearts like that, man? Fucking, I'm still not over it. Warrior Darkness. There's that son of a bitch. So wait, we're in their realm? Oh, that's crazy.
From endless dreams I awake.
Ugh.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Chocobo? What's up?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night. It's fucking day. It's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
I don't understand what the hell you're saying. Is it Esperanto?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah. Kind of that weed old man?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
I feel like I'm like the Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory right now.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, come on, Bastion. Listen to the voice in your head. Drink
Well,
that spirit.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The fuck?
Bastin be like never take a drink you didn't mix yourself.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Ooh. We made it, y'all. In 2019 now. Well. We made the lick. Oh, I can't use my chocobo?
This music, it's so epic for the moment.
Made the Shadowbringers, y'all. Let's go.
Screenshot time.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know me so well. Gotta add to the photo album. Let me get to this first crystal and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, bunny chick. There's gonna be a mail you in a little bit.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
You sound like you're...
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Make a run for a bastion. Just run.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh shit. Well, they're starting off on a fucking dark note.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, look who it is. It's our friend.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin-eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
If I whisper, will you hear it? That's how big your ears are.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You're gonna be like an evil Alfie, aren't you? You're gonna be... I get a feeling you're gonna be like a dark side of Alfie.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Plus, that would
and so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Other signs there?
The 13 reflection, it's the void. You remember the cloud of darkness? Well, this world was the 13.
Oh, yeah.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
But they have oxygen, so we can all breathe.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
They look like angels from Evangelion. Children of Lilith. I need a different outfit for this new world.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
The Justice League?
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
This world is fucking gorgeously built.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Among Us. I feel this is rather sus. Whoa.
Among Us, sus, when sus, I.
Big Chungus. Oh, look, it's Curia. Welcome to Christine.
I-O-O-O. Curia.
She's celebrating me in her dark knight gear. Welcome to Shadowbringers.
Hey! Whoa!
Woo! Tom Berry's happy, I'll tell you that much. I feel like a champion. Okay, let me get this crystal. And then we're calling it. And we'll do this not next Saturday, but the following Saturday. I should be back. And we will continue with Shadowbringers. Ether is not responding. Oh, it's not open yet. Okay. So yeah. Thanks for watching this very, very long stream. Okami especially, thank you. Loom, thank you for stopping by.
Time to more glamour.
We're gonna do a lot. But for right now, I gotta go do my thing. I can't wait to start this expansion. I hear only good things. I hear it's S tier, A tier, all that stuff.
Welcome to Shadowbringers. Enjoy.
Thank you, everyone. Y'all were awesome. I can't wait to be back. And if you're watching this on the VOD, I will be back soon to finish this. And then we start our movement to Endwalker. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you, Okami. Thank you, Loom. Hopefully all your hard work of carrying me through this shit is paying off. And I'm having a lot of fun. So I'll see you next time. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you guys in a few weeks. And just be safe and happy. And we'll see you on the other side.
Welcome to the Cool Kid expansion.
Woo! I feel so grown up now. Anyway, y'all are fantastic. I'll see you in a few weeks.